All right, the ads are nearly done. I'm set up. A little bit slow to get off the ground this morning because bed was nice and comfy, and I had to. I woke up and I was actually kind of hungry, so I had to sort myself some food, which I don't normally do first thing in the morning, but. Hope everyone's having a good day. So, just looking at my everything, and it's Saturday for you anyway. It is, yep. Hey Ed, how you going? All right, I need to. Let's just flick over to here. Haven't touched it for over a week. That kind of makes sense, right? You did a big expedition, but they needed a little bit of recharge time. I haven't actually touched it either, to be honest. I meant to. I was going to play it last night even, but my partner was like, we should spend some time together, and I had to admit that was a good idea, right? Like that was more than justified. So we were cuddling up on the sofa watching TV, and then a show came on I didn't like, and she was like, "Oh well, if you don't like it, you could go and do the set dungeon for me and Diablo 3." I was like, "You cunning little." But overall, it was a good night. Oh yeah, yeah. See, I picked up a whole bunch of missions I was going to do last night, and they've all failed now. Was I going to do them on the other weekend? Oh well. I came over here to check out this area. Picked up what, DRG again? Oh, got a $500,000 bonus from Zachary Hudson. I should collect that before I ditch him for someone else. So we'll do that. Starport services. All right. There we go. Starport services. I'm going to up the sound volume a little bit at the moment for the game. Hopefully it doesn't get too overwhelming later on. Power contact. This is all I want, right? Claim celery. Celery claimed. Now, let's ditch this guy for somebody else. Ah, DRG, Deep Rock Galactic, of course. All right, there you go. See, I'm onto it. I'm awake this morning. What was the game you found on Humble Bumble? Which I just realized they haven't named yet. Highlight, yeah. Alright. Power play mode. Let's see who we got. I have no idea who I want to pledge to next. Advanced Plasma Accelerator? Yeah, why not? Let's defect to this guy and get the Advanced Plasma Accelerator. Alright. And then I want to take a look at the... Oh, actually, I want to take a look at the mission board. Because I understand that they've increased the rewards from the... on the missions for engineering. Let's take a little look at that, even though we don't really have a lot of... Ooh, 10. Assassinate non-priorite. They're only grid resistors, though. We don't have good rep with the things down here. We showed up here, we picked up a bunch of missions, then we forgot about the missions, found the missions. And so, yeah. The rep is a bit shite. Onion Head Gamma Strain. Thanks. Rarity grade 1. I came down here because I wanted to, I think you told me the other Elite Dangerous stream that this was a good system to do the mining stuff in. So that was my plan. I've only just showed up here. I haven't really done anything, and I probably won't do any of the mining missions today because I want to check out. I want to check out this engineering update, right? So first thing we want to do is probably find. Our first main thing we want to do is probably find a high grade emission. This is not what we're after. We want... Boom, probably. Boom or expansion would be good. And then we want probably population settings quite large. And then we find what we're looking for somewhere. 5.4 million in boom. There's a better one. 20.8 million Empire boom. 17 million. $10 billion. 10 billion. Kubo. What ship do I have over there? This one here. 20.8 million. Let's try this one to start off with. There should be enough population to get at least one high grade admission. Before we jump, might grab some collect limpets. Let's not forget to collect the limpets. They do make things so much easier. Yeah, that's enough. And up and out of the station we go. Hey, what's this big ship doing? Blocking my exit. Yeah, that's my understanding, is that they're filled with materials now. So we're gonna go hit a couple, hopefully, and stock up a little bit. And then decide what we want to do for the rest of the game. Maybe we'll finish some engineering on a few of the ships. Just top up those last little bits that need a bit of work. I've also been told they released new paint jobs for the Python Mark II. So I want to go to where the Python is at some point today and just have a look at what the paint jobs are. I was hoping I'd find a community goal or something in game that would give you a free paint job, but it hasn't happened yet. Alright, there's the nav beacon right there. How convenient. Temperature critical. I'm not sure actually. I'll have a look when I'm next back at station. There might be also something to check out today, if it's an interesting one. I like the bounty hunting ones because at least they're fun. But I'll do a delivery one if the rewards were good enough. Alright. There we go. Thunk. It's one way to stop in time. Most seem to be delivery. Okay. There we go. Get far enough away from the big ships. Oh, I'm not sure I've seen one that wants data before. That's interesting. I don't know if I want to give up my data. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? Coded emissions. High grade emissions. There we go. Timer on that. What are the rewards like? Are they good rewards for them or? Drake Mark II Cypress Yellow by the looks of it. Okay. I have to take a look at the paint job and see if I like it or not. All right. Much engineering, Mats. Here we come. It's interesting to see that they took a different approach to the ground engineering, right? They didn't up the mats so much as they decreased the cost, which is going to be very useful, I think. Ha 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 ha. Yes, now we're talking.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
I've only got a 2 collector limpet drone, so I might be sitting here for a little bit.
Programming limpet drone.
What do we got here? Proto heat radiators. Oh, ha 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 ha. Oh, this is so much better. What do you mean under attack? What the hell? Oh, Zachary Hudson. I'm being attacked because I dropped off the... I'm being attacked because I dropped off the, Well, that's annoying. Okay. I thought I was only hunted in his area of space. But nope, everywhere. Okay, well that is irritating. I still want to do this, but we're going to do this in a different ship. Maybe I should have held off defecting across to a different power until the end of the play session. Well, I guess this makes things interesting. Okay. Let's get ourselves something bigger and tougher, and then we'll go back out and try this again. And any assassin people coming after us will be in for an unpleasant surprise. It does make politics a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? This doesn't seem to happen in normal politics. You don't get someone going, well, I quit the Republicans to join the Democrats, and the Republicans are like, send out the assassins. Or maybe they do. I don't know. And the worst part about that particular little interaction was I felt like I got caught with my pants down. I got my hard points out, I got my cargo scoop extracted. Next thing it's like, you're taking fire. Ironically, I think we do actually have weapons on the ship at the moment, because I was moving them about, but I don't think we would have won that fight. Landing pad 11, where are you? Here, I guess. Whoa. Yeah, they do a little bit, right? This is the worst landing in a long time, but that's okay. Oh, I had X here. What are you doing? Back up. On we go. And the gear is now out again. Come on. Here we go. What? Except, like, I'm pretty sure the real life mafia don't give up after a day, right? Like, here they're like, we're gonna try and murder him for a day. After that, if he survives, wow, it was just meant to be. Alright, fine, I'll pay my fine. Damn it. Bounty vouchers detected. Alright. Okay. Before I do that, I have to sell the limpets. Would it really be game breaking just to allow you to keep stuff on your ship when it's stored? Frontier. I mean, this is a easy slice of life improvement, right? Should probably repair and stuff as well. Imperial cutter. Use the ship. The ship is associated with an outstanding bounty. I probably don't care as long as it's not here. Right. Functional internals. We have a cargo rack there. Oh, we do have a clicked Olympic controller. Might want more than 16 limpets, I guess. Oh, it's a military component. Might be able to replace this one for the moment. I don't think we'll need it just at this point in time. We don't have better click to limpet controllers here, so we'll just make do, I guess. Okay. Right, we're now a little less vulnerable to bounty hunters coming after us for various bits and pieces. No. Let's just go back here, I guess. Seemed to work. 2 jumps though. Slightly annoying. Alright. Off we go. Bum 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 bum. Out the station.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. This should work a fair bit better in terms of getting ambushed. Feel free. There's plenty to go around now.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift
Alright. Team invite received. Whoop. Oh, accept that after the jump's done, I guess. Alright. There you go. Alright. Where is this nav beacon? I'm going to scan this again.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Boom, 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 boom.
Heat sink deployed.
So it's such a delay in that. You press the button, the heat all vanishes, and then like 5 seconds later it goes heatsink deployed. It could be deliberate, I suppose. It could be that it's shunting all the heat to the heatsink and then it ejects it, and then it tells you there's been. So it could be a legit delay, I guess. Over here. Oh, look, we didn't bump into it this time. System data downloaded.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see what we find.
3, 2, 1.
Graded emissions. High grade emissions. Should be low enough. I should probably check out the other one as well, I suppose. But we'll start heading towards this one, because I think they're all out in the same area of space. Grade emissions. Yeah, that one's got a lot longer to go. Any other ones? There are. But we'll go after that one first.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Uh-huh. Do you get your own ones? Oh. Loop de loop. I figured since we were sharing the instance, you'd see the same ones I did. I can pop into. Apparently not. Interesting. I also have SEO on this ship, so that's good. I really do need to put it on the crate Phantom, so I use that for getting around so much. And hey, maybe with all this new engineering mats, it'll be easy swap over. Just doing that, I'll just... Yeah. Go here. Come back in game. Drop in. Alright. Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
And then I suppose I actually need a fire group for that. Click to input. There we go.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Cargo scoop retracted.
Ah, don't have enough power for it. Okay. How do I get that up and running? And shift drivers offline. Fuel scoops offline. Cargo hatch. Fighter hangar. Let's take the chaff launcher offline. One of the heat sinks. Okay. Let's take the shield boosters offline. Where's that collector limpet thing? Shield booster free. Collector limpets. Alright, there we go.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Boom, boom. There we go. Cargo scoop is retracted. It is flying a fighter.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
I swear I did.
Limpet drone error.
Ah, I deployed
Cargo hatch.
landing gear, not cargo hatch. Why is that not deploying?
Landing gear deployed.
No?
Landing gear retracted.
Why is that? Oh, is the cargo scoop offline as well? Damn it. I'll get this sorted. Oh, of course the cargo scoop's offline. I always put the cargo scoop offline when I'm on a fighting ship and I'm having power plant issues. There we go. Cargo scoop is lowered. Yay! There's Ed doing the loop-de-loops in the fighter. What sort of fighter is that? A Trident. Very nice. I didn't even look at the wreckage. No, but they're probably very heavily engineered, Sidewinders. That is a cool looking ship, to be honest. I can't remember which of the three I've unlocked. I haven't used it. I haven't picked it up and put it in the fighter bay or anything yet. I should probably do that. What are you shooting at? I actually did a little bit of. I mean, you took my shields down like 3%, which is pretty good. A lot of my shield boosters are offline though. No, it used to be that 2 collector limpets were enough for high grade emission stuff, and now I feel like you really want a bigger collector limpet controller. Yeah, no, one was enough, but like. What happened to the guy that was hunting me? Why am I rotating? Are you pushing me around? If you lower the cargo hatch and swap to the fighter, the crew retracts the cargo hatch, so you have to use the fighter to collect. Huh. Am I? I must have bumped my mouse. Oh, this is a lot of mats. This is actually really good because the manufactured mats are always the ones you seem to burn through the most. I just worked out what it was because it just happened again. So my mouse cord is hanging off the side of my computer desk. So like it's just kind of like drooping down off the side and then back up to my computer. And the dog was catching it when it walked past and moving my mouse slightly. No space. You're probably full up on this particular type of material. Let's have a look. You're not? Ah. Storage. We go inventory. So all these proto-light radiators. How many have I got now? Proto heats, whatever they are. LMNP. Proto-light alloys. I'm 82 out of 150. 49 out of 100. This is what we're collecting, right? Not even really paying that much attention. Proto-light alloys, proto-ready. Yeah. Yeah, there is plenty to fill up. Is there something else floating around that's trying to collect? Not seeing anything else. No. That would have been weird as well, because I didn't hear anything about having more than 2 types of mats and a thing on either the information from the testing. So that is true. Your limpets are still going. Two of us both would collect the limpets out, and yeah, that took a while. You think it's going to stay like this, or it's going to get cut back at some point?
Cargo scoop retracted. Cannot comply.
Got to give it a moment for my friendship drive to come back online. You imagine cut back a little bit? Yeah, we should probably farm it while we can.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Come on, friendship drive must be almost rebooted.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Seriously? Insufficient power. Okay. Hold up. How's it insufficient power when I've... Have I still got... Oh, I hadn't retracted my hard points, that's why. Look at how much my shield strength dropped. When the shield boosters came back online, it dropped to 31%. Wow.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Collector limpet expired.
Alright, where's the next one? Next closest one, I guess. High grade emissions. That one was lasting for a little while. 20 minutes remaining. Yeah. I'm not sure I've finished the engineering on the power plant yet, though. be honest. So I should do that before I then. It was working fine for combat. It's just trying to. Yeah. Let's check out this other high grade mission while we're here. 19 minutes remaining. Okay, so we can probably do both of these in the time we've got left. Especially since we now sorted the power stuff out a bit. I'll have to check the engineering on the power plant on this ship. I think I have a feeling it's like grade 4 overcharge, but it doesn't have another modification and doesn't have the grade 5 or something like that, possibly. I could be wrong though. I could be mixing ships up. It's entirely possible. That could be the Python Mark II. Alright, disengage here.
Carcass unit deployed. Programming input true. Power plant capacity exceeded.
What do we got here? Same stuff,
Programming input true.
which is fine. All right. I'm just gonna have a quick drink. More messages on the same variety, yeah. I'm not getting that though, which is weird. At least not that I've noticed. Are you full up on any of the like the manufactured material categories? Because I don't think I am, so maybe that's what's causing it. Maybe it's if you're full up on one on a category, even if you're clicking something else, you're getting messages or something. Or it could just be something random. Who knows? Yeah, I don't think I'm full on any. I think I was bouncing them around a fair bit to try and get some engineering done. So. Alright, let's keep an eye on how these are filling up. I guess just this way. Inventory. We are actually getting there. We might even fill up on this instance on these ones. 130 of 150, 79 out of 100. Whee! collect all the materials. I wonder if this change is actually applied retroactively to people running on. You now full on both? Yeah, I expect I'll be full on both very shortly. Just saying, I wonder if this changes applies retroactively to people that don't have Odyssey as well.
Scan detected.
No space for material. There you go. And now that. Which one am I full up on? Look. Proto light alloys. No bounty, can't shoot me legally. Nah. If you had a kill warrant scanner, you probably could. I'm not carrying anything of any value except for collector limpets. Oh, okay. I was pretty sure I did somewhere. Juicy limpets give me. No, they're my limpets. Seriously? What?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
One of my limpets is just sitting there holding this material I can't collect, doing nothing now. Essentially reducing me to one active limpet until it expires. Can you still go do NPC pirating? That used to be a thing once. They had like ships that used to, NPC ships that used to carry. Yeah, if you want to blow it up, feel free. They used to have NPC ships that carried low temperature diamonds, I think, that you could pirate in lawless space. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. Oh, it doesn't even matter. I'm full on the other one anyway. I'm full on both now. So I guess we'd have to go find...
Gaining heat. Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, full up on both. Alright. Modules. Yep.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, what to do now? We check the galaxy map.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo
Maybe we got one with a different there is one somewhere around that's not in Empire space. Empire by Empire. They're all blue looking, which makes me think they're all Empire. I could be wrong. It could be that they're all in Boom. Independent, 650 million. How many jumps to that one? I mean, it's not the end of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 jumps? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Different system to collect bats.
Frameshift drive charging.
Take me a few jumps to get there, but that's okay. 650 million in Boom independent system. I should have different mats, I think. Oh, then there's this whole thing where my ship drifts so badly that it takes a long time to align with my trajectory. Yeah, I went back and swapped to a less effective ship for doing all this, and now I have not been attacked by a bounty hunter. If not, they're always LTT 3010. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Jumping. I suspect Ed's Anaconda beats me on jump range. I know for a fact that probably beats me on jump range. Three jumps, yeah. That makes sense. Don't know why I'm humming Indiana Jones music, but it was because Indiana Jones' distant ancestor Han Solo was a, you know, a space-faring rogue. Second Die Hard movie. That was the one at the airport, right? Where they blew up the plane with the fire trail in the end. I remember that. That was a good movie. Oh, yeah. I enjoyed that one just as much. In fact, I'd say the Die Hard, the first three movies are one of those like trilogies where all the movies are actually good. They did a fourth one as well, didn't they? I remember that one. I don't think that one was terrible, but I don't think it was quite the same. Quite a few more than 3, yeah. How many in total? I can remember 4. There was one that was more about a computer hacker, I think.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then I don't remember any more after that. I believe 6, don't quote me on that. Yeah. I thought the 4th one was still a good movie, but not quite in the same league as the first 3. So that's why I was counting the first 3 as like a trilogy that was good or something, but it's not, it wasn't really a trilogy, of course. Just one of those. It's one of those things where, if you plan a movie series as a trilogy, they're generally pretty good, but most ones where you just do sequels tend to drop off a little. And that one had a bunch of sequels that did not drop off all that much, or if at all. So, well done.
Disengaged.
What else is like that? I don't know. Was the original Star Wars movies planned as a trilogy? I'm guessing they probably were. But it feels like a story that was cut into 3 parts deliberately, so. Even at my extended age, slightly before my time. Not by much. We won't clarify how much. Oops. Dropped out a little early there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
First 1, 2, 3 with Vengeance, Live Free, Die Hard, and A Good Day to Die Hard. There's 6 video games. Okay. I mean, 5 is pretty close to 6. You were in the ballpark. All right.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
1. Engage. All right, what do we got here? It's about clusters. Resource extraction sites. Code of the missions. High grade mission. 17 minutes left. Alright, there we go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
We overshot that a little bit. Filtered down the signal sources is probably not a bad idea. Doesn't take that long to scroll through though. How much further past it did we end up? We all ended up probably almost as far past it as we were. I don't generally filter down the navigation thing unless I'm in a system with a whole crap ton of fleet carriers, like somewhere where an engineer is. And then I'll get tired of looking at all the fleet carrier names. So I'll filter those out. It's probably not a bad idea just to filter down the signal sources when doing this. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Ship, cargo scoop, lowered,
Cargo scoop deployed.
click to limpets are off.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Should probably check what they're actually collecting. Transactions, contacts, proto heat radiators. That's different than what we were collecting last time, right? I guess so, because we can collect it. So now it'll be interesting to see if I start getting messages about being full up. Base allies, proto heat radiators, proto light allies, proto radiator. Yeah. So it wouldn't be at all surprising to find that we full up just from this. Apparently you had none of these. Still getting the messages. And I'm not getting the messages, and I am filled up on a category now. So, or two categories now, so I'm guessing it's not that. Oh well. Not that it matters, you're still collecting the materials. Well, I do wonder how much they actually test this, right? I'm sure they test it enough to... I'm sure they test it enough so that it doesn't break the game or anything. But then I sometimes wonder if they just push it out to like the partners a week early to save having to test some of the finer details themselves. Save a little bit of money in the test cycle. We test the production route. Yeah. For anyone watching, I don't recommend that particular route of system development. It may work the first time or even the second time, but eventually you are going to break something. And something major. When we rolled out our new finance system at work, like someone had forgotten to create a batch job in the back end that auto processed a particular type of application that was supposed to flow through and get auto processed. And so we pointed this out to them, and we realized that we got to the end of the first sort of financial month, and we're looking at the numbers, and we're like, well, these applications haven't been processed. And so they created a batch job to do it, but because it was month end and they were in a rush, they created it directly in production and didn't test it. And they picked up more than just that type of application and processed it. Star Citizen player looking to try Elite Dangerous? Would I recommend it? I would. I haven't played Star Citizen, but Elite Dangerous has its good points and its bad points. It has probably one of the best ship to ship space combat sort of experiences, right, in terms of controls and stuff. It can be a little bit grindy though, and there isn't really like a storyline or anything to follow, so you gotta make your own fun. But there is a lot you can do in the game. Like, it's gotten very, very large over the years. So it's also very cheap, so it's definitely worth at least giving it a try and seeing if it's fun for you. Some people love the game, some people hate it, so you're just gonna have to give it a shot and see. Well, welcome to the channel, by the way. Looks like we're done collecting stuff here. When did I end up on that? Proto heat radius, 68 out of 100. You like to play with people? Thank you for the follow, by the way. You like to play with people? Is Elite Dangerous like an MMORPG? The universe in Elite is really, really big, right? I'll give you an example. So if we go into the galaxy map here, and this is the area of space we're floating around in, and if I go and I toggle on all the systems, you'll see all the systems, right? Toggle all, here we go. You see all the systems around here, right? And then if you scroll outwards, you're going to see that all this over here is the bubble. And if we go across and have a look, all these have got systems as well. So this is kind of your bubble of space. And there's another bubble somewhere else. But then if you scroll out, this is the sector we're in. You can see that I think there's another bubble Clonia over here. And then, yeah, this is the entire galaxy. And all these systems are visitable. You can visit all of them. Wow, I guess if you got the jump range. There's even like one that's miles above the plane and stuff. So even in the bubble, there's a lot of different systems and stuff. So you're not going to bump in if you're playing. If you're playing in open, you're not going to bump into people very often. You sort of got to go out of your way to find communities and find friends and stuff to play with. But yes, you can definitely play with other people though. And there are a lot of, and as Ed says, there's a lot of helpful communities. But it's not something where you will just bump into a lot of people just by playing the game. All right. No problem whatsoever.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive.
If you do try the game and you want someone to show you the ropes and stuff, I'm more than happy to. I'm not an expert in the game by any way, shape or form. Alright. We'll make Ed happy and we'll filter out everything except signal sources. And we'll go find another one. High-grade emissions. They have recently as well, just like in the last 2 days, just put in this like update that really helps out. Really helps out with the grinding for engineering. So they've greatly improved one of the grinds in the game. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Also, one of the big things I think that I like about what I've seen of Star Citizen compared to Elite is that you can explore your ships in Star Citizen. Star Citizen, Issy. My pronunciation's terrible today. Right, so here you can sort of look around, and if you're in VR, which apparently the game works pretty good in VR for just general flying around and stuff, you can sort of look around a bit better, but you can't really explore your ship, so to speak. Not the inside of it anyway. You can get out and walk around it on planets and jump on top of it and stuff, but I feel like there was plans early on in Elite Dangerous to add ship interiors and explorable, you know, like ship interiors, but it just never quite eventuated. All right. Use the same ones. Contacts, proto, light alloys, proto radiotic alloys. I think these are the ones we pull up on, right? That's annoying. Proto, yeah, okay. This one is not worthwhile.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So that was that one, high grade emissions. Let's look at this one. How long's it got? 24. Give it a little boost.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Oop. Temperature critical. I've forgotten how quickly the ships heat up when they're not designed for SCO. And the good news about Elite is that they seem to have ramped up the development behind it. Like so the first, it's like a 10-year-old game. The first 5 or 6 years there was quite a fair bit of development going on, and then it kind of slowed to a crawl, and people were like, is Elite Dangerous dead or dying? And now Frontier have actually stepped back up and started doing stuff with the game again, which is really good. But yeah, for a new player, you're not going to run out of stuff to do very quickly. What are some other good points and bad points about the game? There's a little bit of a lack of in-game tools for some stuff, so you kind of have to engage with third-party tools and websites for some things. It's not a terrible thing though. Proto heat radiators, alright, we can still collect these.
Cargo scoop deployed. Power plant capacity exceeded. Programming nuclear drone.
Just back up a little bit.
Programming nuclear drone.
There we go. Yeah, I haven't played much with the on-foot stuff. Still on my to-do list. So that gives you an idea, actually. I've been playing Elite on this account since December last year. And I'm not the biggest grinder or anything. Like, I'm playing probably, you know, on average 4 to 8 hours a week of Elite. And I still haven't got to the point where I've run out of stuff to do in the ship. And get to the ground stuff. No space for material. Okay, we're full up now. That's fine. What should we do now? I'm wondering if we can find a Federation space that has mats available. So if we go Pilots Federation. What was this one? This one was independent, right? Independent. Well, the mats depend on what the faction is associated with the high ground emission. I'm pretty sure. Alright. So again, we want probably boom or expansion. Let's see what we got floating around. Independence, Empire. LTT 3010. Let me have a look. How long is it going to take me to get there? Must be something closer, right? This doesn't have population. Would this have mats? HGOs? How do I reset this? Where's forget? I should be able to click. Correct, independence. Empire, feudal. I mean, that might have something different. The metric fluff time of HGEs. I could bounce back to the crate Phantom, and then I'd get out there pretty quick. All right, let's do that. That sounds like a good plan. I mean, by the time we find the system, cargo scoop.
Nuclear drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
I don't seem to be under attack by bounty hunters anymore, or assassins. So we should be fine. Five jumps to you.
Drive charging.
There's probably going to be like 5 jumps for me to get back to there, and then 4 or 5 jumps for me to get out there. So I shouldn't be too far behind you. Yeah, I know that they're hanging around but not engaging because I'm in this big evil-looking ship. That'll be what it is. They're the one NPCs in the game that actually have like proper AI intelligence.
Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
All right, past M so we can fuel scoop. We're getting a little low on fuel, so we might have to scoop. But if they're opening fire on me, I've got a feeling they're not. I mean, it can't be legal for them to open fire on me just because I deflected from a power, right? So if they shoot me, they'll probably instantly go wanted anyway, wouldn't they? I need to fuel scoop a little bit. Get a bit closer. We have heat sinks.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Just because they're my enemy doesn't mean they get to, you know, open fire on me.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Heat sink deployed.
You can. Not. I mean, that's only in America and only after Trump wins the election and passes that law, right? Didn't go into politics or history, but. Imagine if that was actually the law. Like, you just like, I just write to the police. I'm hereby informing you that I've declared my neighbor my enemy. I've legally declared war and will begin shooting at them shortly.
Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, in the Wild West it would, yeah. All you had to do there was go. Well, that was go though. Well, it still kind of works a little bit, I think, in America as well, right? Because all you have to do is go, oh, we were having an argument and it looked like they were reaching for a gun, so I shot them. And then, yeah, you're probably... It's going to depend on the state, I guess, but you're probably free and clear in some places.
Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I think it's even... I think it's even technically kind of the law in New Zealand as well. I think it's been a while since I looked this up once out of interest. It's been a while though. I think it's something like you can defend yourself with a reasonable level of force based on how you perceive yourself to be in danger or something like that. So if you perceive your life to be in danger, then you could defend yourself with lethal force technically. But I'm pretty sure they'll still try and throw the book at you if you did that. I haven't really heard of anyone using that excuse in New Zealand courts. Well, he said he had a knife and he reached behind his back, officer, so I, shot him with my shotgun. Just doesn't really happen, as far as I know. But I did learn from a court case that was in roughly in the region I live in anyway, that a shotgun is probably a great weapon if you want to kill somebody, because you can't do ballistics on shotgun pellets. Yeah, I'm sure it does happen. I'm just saying I'm not aware of any particular cases where it's happened in New Zealand court. But that could be cases I'm unaware of, though. Absolutely. And I'm sure it does happen in places overseas. Very hard to defend in court? I imagine it would be. There'd have to be a certain level of proof required that you actually had a reason to think your life was in danger, I would imagine. All right. Yeah, so there would definitely be questions asked, right? Like if somebody drew a knife on you, I think, and you killed them. I think there'd definitely be questions asked in court, or by the police prior to prosecution as well. Like, like, were you really not able to get away, or that kind of thing. But there's also a school of thought that goes, right, if somebody draws a knife on the police and the police officer is sort of within 20 feet of the person. Yeah, I'm talking about more of a knife situation, right? Yeah, but let's say you're in a country where firearms aren't as common. The UK or something like that, right? Yeah, but like, and the person draws a knife on you, then it's a case of like, could you get away from the person, But at the same time, like, the police will say, oh, I shot him because he drew a knife and he was within 20 feet of me. So he was a clear and present danger to me. You know what I mean? But if you're as a civilian, shoot someone with a knife and they were like 19 feet away from you, the courts are going to be like, well, you have plenty of room to get away. But it shouldn't really apply any differently for a civilian than it should for the police, you know? And I'm not necessarily saying I'm on the side of shoot the person with a knife when they're 19 feet away, but just saying it should be consistent, that's all. Yeah, there's some stuff. It could be a little like that in New Zealand as well, right? Like, there's laws that basically state that judges have to give discounts for, like, if like it's proved that the person had a rough upbringing or that kind of thing, right? And so sometimes you end up with cutting defense lawyers that get a whole bunch of discounts. They find ways to get a whole bunch of discounts applied to a sentence, even if the person is found guilty, and then they get, like, essentially, you know, they've done some horrific violent crime and they get a very light sentence. It doesn't feel quite right. But I do kind of get the point of it. I just feel like you shouldn't be able to stack up discounts. Maybe you just pick, you go, the person has this, this, and this one gives the highest discount, so we just go with that one, but we don't stack on the other two. Yeah, I don't want to get too political either. I don't mind sometimes, like, and I don't mind having those debates, but sometimes you get people that'll come in and then they'll start, like, ranting and raving, and they're not particularly interested in nuanced situations, right? And so I found that online. It's incredibly hard to have a nuanced debate with some people. All right, swapping over to the Crate Phantom. All right. All right, Ed. Over there somewhere. Maybe. It's LTT 3010, right? There we go. It's the easiest way to do it. Plot route. Yeah, there's this thing I found with people, right, where some people are capable of having a nuanced, polite debate, you know, where they disagree with each other, but they see each other's point of view. But that's a very rare thing a lot of the time online. But I think that's in part just due to the kind of environment the internet is. About 30 HGUs. Why has it got 30 HGUs when there's like no population in the system? My limpets did transfer over, right? Inventory. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it's just an in-game ship graveyard. Abandoned ships just find their way there to die. Maybe.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, 5 jumps feels about right. 5 jumps to get there. Because the normal advice for looking for HGEs, right, is like find a high population system. So I would never even have looked at this system. Huh?
Temperature critical.
This is very interesting. I don't think the temperature's gonna keep climbing. There we go, it's dropping now.
Drive charging.
Trigger that off. And out we bounce. All right, out we go. Boom, boom.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
An Imperial space for Imperial shielding.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I'll take note of that. LP 413-18. I think how it works in terms of the HGEs is I think, like, because the HGEs are like exploded ships, so each HGE has a faction associated with it, which must be the faction of the ship that blew up. So it could be
Disengaged.
Federation space. Oh, Titan tickling next week? Yeah, I'm in for that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, I've got credit for all the Titans so far. I might as well keep that streak going. Wonder what the ship kit will be. Could have been this week when we missed it by one system. Apparently, if you help free systems from Titan influence or Fargoid influence anyway. Alright, so we're here, are we? Unidentified signal source. I'll just be able to scan them, right? High grade emissions. Look at that. Alright. There are still assassins after me because someone messaged me. I got one targeted. You followed mine's closer? Yep, this works. There are still assassins after me because one was messaging me in another system before I jumped out, going, "Ha, there's the trader. The boss will pay handsomely for your head." It's like, man, I only worked for you for like 4 weeks. Why would you pay handsomely for my head? Oh yeah, no, I got the modules. Yeah. It was the pacifier fragment cannons. I was playing with them last Saturday. No, I wouldn't defect to another one without picking up the modules first. I'm guessing it does happen. Then they come back like, "Oh, I was just kidding, boss. Honest." What do we got here? We have Core Dynamics, composites. Yep, that's cool. All right, we will ship. Oh, that was a bit laggy.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
There we go. Oh, you'll pull up on these ones. I'm actually not sure how I'm going on these ones. Proprietary composites and core dynamics composites. I was running pretty low on most stuff though, especially the high grade stuff. "28 out of 150 in the core dynamics. 22 out of 100. We can go to the Imperial system you're talking about next if you like. All the Imperial shielding and stuff. It's anarchy as well. I just meant maybe, I mean, how stocked are you on Imperial shielding? Maybe the bounty hunter assassin things won't come after me. I was saying we could go to that other system. The one that has the Imperial shields or whatever, if you need those. So much loot. This is amazing. So many mats. Who needs those? Just got 6. Yeah, we'll go there next then. I mean, I could probably end up almost filling up just on this 1 HGE on these ones. Or at least getting high enough anyway. I'm going to add a little bookmark to this system while I'm here to say, hey. Add to bookmarks. Lots of HGE. Core. Stuff. I think these are Federation aligned mats, right? I'll just say that. That'll do. Oh. Are you blowing up materials? Trying to see if I can hit a limpet with rails. I'd be impressed if you pulled that off. I'm surprised the limpet's still alive then.
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Shoot the limpets with rails when they're away from my ship. Considering limpets kind of blow themselves up whenever they bump into anything, I'm surprised they survived the railgun attack.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Nice. So I've noticed in Deep Rock Galactic, the missions obviously get harder as you get higher level. Promote. That last mission we did the other night was, oh, his name's gone out of my head, but the other dude that was playing with us. And it had like all sorts of nice little effects going on. They don't get much harder with your level, yeah, I know, but I took his mission on that last one. That had like far more ranged enemies and exploding bugs. Oh, they get harder with more people in it, so they scale up. That makes sense. Harder with more people in it on the hazard level, but they seem to have more modifications, I guess. So that one had 2 red modifications, I think, and it had enemies explode when they die, and a massive, huge increase in ranged enemies, ranged attacking enemies, I think. The modification, yeah. That makes sense, right? You have to keep ramping up the difficulty for people as they get more and more used to the game and they've unlocked all the various upgrades and stuff. Do you get different upgrades after you promote a dwarf, or? There used to be 5 levels of hazard difficulty? Okay. Because of course. Yeah. How am I going on these proprietary core dynamics composites? We're now 70 out of 100. And the proprietary ones, which I'm guessing are the grade below that, 127 out of 150. Man, I'm going to be stocked for engineering for a while after today. It's going to be great. Hazard 5 plus. Yeah. I spent so long mining gold on that last mission. Combination of that exploding bug that golds everything, and the beer that increases the gold mined. Yeah. Yeah, so much gold on that mission. Yeah, that seems about right. As opposed to what we would normally get, maybe like 200 gold or something like that. No space for material. So we're still collecting core dynamics deposits. How many of those are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5, 6. You can shoot the other limpet drone if you want. The one that's stuck.
Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat.
Alright, collecting all the materials.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Thank you, thank you. Somewhere around there, yeah, killed it. And one HGE now can take you almost up to full on everything. So what do we end up at? Core dynamics, composites. $97 out of 100. I mean, we had a couple of each to begin with, but not much. So what was the Imperial one you were talking about? Imperial shielding one? Probably find it in the... LP 41318. Yeah. 41318. Oh, it was way closer to where we were before anyway, I think. Possibly. Sometimes distances can be deceiving. Oh, it's not far away at all. Alright. Oop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Collector bid expired.
You see the fighter clip from me as well, or is just desynced? Hold on. Let me have a look. I'll come back your way. Hey Ben, how's it going? Alright, what am I looking for? Top side? Alright, hold on. It's not going through you. It looks to me like it looks like it's bouncing off your thing. We're literally in the high grade emissions now. When we're built up on core deposits, proprietary things. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good now. Yeah, we thought maybe they might get nerfed a little after a couple of weeks or something, so we're just kind of collecting. It doesn't appear to be clipping through you as far as I can see. Ed? Dunk. Yep. Did you screenshot how I see it on Discord, or I'll have a look after the stream? Oh, can I distract from that? Yep. Cool. You finished Odyssey engineering? Haven't they just decreased the amount of mats it requires for all the engineering stuff in that, right? Like, which must be a little frustrating considering you're pretty much getting towards the end of it. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm definitely gonna have to give that a try at some point. Should be a lot easier now that the mat requirements have been lowered. Does anyone know if these engineering map changes like apply to people that don't have Odyssey? Just thinking, I know one or two players that probably haven't played in a while. Might be able to lure them back into the game, but they won't have the latest expansion.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now working on a few ships, including Miner, Trader, Max Range, Jump Conda, Funny, Shield Cutter, and Viper Go Fast. Nice. I don't really have a good mining ship at the moment. Mining is one of those things that I don't mind it, but only in small bits and pieces. Like it's not a gameplay mechanic that holds my attention for a long period of time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, there's that. I mean, I could easily now change all my ships over to having, you know, max jump range, SEO frameshift drives, which is going to be good. If you're on PC Horizons, it's the same as Odyssey, but Legacy Horizons and console are unlucky. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Most of the people I know will be playing on PC. Alright.
Disengaged.
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Let's unfilter a few things. Points of interest, maybe? Am I on the right system? Seem to be. Alright. Any signal sources? Scan it. So there was a number of fleet carriers here. So what, we're going to use the FSS, is it? Or am I picking up your system stuff? And I gotta remember what the thing for the FSS was. Hold on. I think it's set on my fire groups. Link scanner, surface scanner. This one maybe? Man, I'm so slow at this. Oh, it's right. There we go. Default is a single quote key. Where's the thing down the side? Miss. Oh, that's because I'm in the wrong thing. Wrong tool, yep. Single quote key. This one? There we go. Thank you very much. Tuning failed. Ah, here we go. We're supposed to be down here, maybe. High grade emissions. Ooh. High grade emissions. Degraded emissions. High grade emissions. High grade emissions. Wow. You're right, there's so many. Oh, probably uncovered enough. What's the back out tool? High grade emissions. Ooh, they're quite far out, aren't they? That's alright. As long as I got time. Not that one. Not that one. That was the same one. Hold on. There we go. Let's go that one. Oh, I wish I had an SEO on the ship. Ah, 2Ks away if I want. Alright, yep. Lead on. Lead on. Boom, 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 boom. Target in. Off we go. Alright, so we can speed up a bit. I like how it tells you when they when you got the targeted, when they activate the SEO. Surge detected. Bunny's shield cutter is literally just a cutter with 10k shields, good resistances, and no other modules or weapons. So, what? A trading ship or? Alright. Closing in on it a bit quicker now. Just for fun. Yep, I've slowed down. I'm gonna slow down more. That's alright, we'll just loop round. Drop in at your beacon. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I can finally boost straight into a station wall multiple times without damage. Was that a goal of yours? You're full of these two. What are they? Imperial shielding or? Can't be Imperial shielding. You said you didn't have. Contacts. Oh, yeah. No, we do not need these. Right. So if we go navigation. Imagine your landing as a guy just boosting into the wall on repeat. That makes for some great, like, video clips. 52 seconds remaining. A minute remaining. We're gonna need for this one, I guess. Ah. 21 Idrani. Okay, so we're in the wrong system. It's another one for sort of the Federation type stuff. This system. There we go. You're all good. Yeah, there's some people that make some quite good YouTube videos where they're just like backgrounds with ships just banging into stuff for a bit of humor and stuff. All right, up we go. Actually, give me a minute. I just need to go and use the bathroom and then I'll be right back. I'll just run a quick 1 minute ad break while I do that. And switch the thing over to be right back. And I'll just leave myself flying, hopefully going fast enough that no one can interdict me. All right. Pop, pop, it's my chair. Off. Dog stealing my chair while I'm away. Alright, I'm back. Let's switch this back over. There we go. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, we'll know soon enough. Wonder how access to the modules changes in a month with the new power play. Well, I've just pledged to a new power, so I guess I'm pretty much waiting a month anyway. Hence all the assassins that have been trying to kill me. Alright. So we go up here, we go across, team options. That's not the one I want. Back, team, engage, teammate, they're blocked. There we go. They mentioned in the deep dive that there'll be 10 ranks of each power and that your rank will not drop when you work with a different power. So I guess you only have to do it the once. Okay. Just like there's a power, maybe a power ranking that's independent of the faction you're currently aligned with. I dropped out, but I'm not seeing anything, and Ed is still like... That was weird.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, now I'm seeing stuff. That's a lot better. Cargo skip load. What do we got floating around here? Oh, Imperial shielding. Nice, nice. Let's get a little closer, maybe. That should work. Now here's the question. I used to be on the stream, they said that, so I can confirm. Oh, that's good. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should have just said pledge to the power I was pledged to then, because I was already rank 3, unless they reset the ranks completely. I wonder if I can blow Ed's limpets up with pack hounds. Go for it. Do I even have pack hounds? Thought I did, I might not. There might not be enough fire group if I do. Let's have a look. I do have pack counts, look at that. And also pacifiers, but I don't think they're going to help much. Yep, that works. Oh, no space for material. Unless I actually am full on Imperial shielding, but that seems a bit sus, considering how low I was on mats. Which ones are they? Max jump range of... Well, no, they collected everything. Shield emitters, shielding sensors. Could be I, right? Imperial shields. Imperial shielding, 46 out of 100. Yeah, so now I am getting the message. You ran over them on the... Yeah. I know. Alright.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Added proto-op engine. We're talking about. With ship trajectory. There we go. Alright. Do we have another one running around somewhere? Unidentified signal source. Oh look, high grade emissions. There we go. Oh, it's dropped out. Let's untarget those. Target its thing. Wake out of range. Just need 4, so the rest is mine. Alright, not my way. I'll go full speed, right, because I've got nav lock set. Limpet drone. Alright. Cargo scoop. You focus on it on the left panel. See how many you have. Oh yeah. 52. But if you have a material focused, right, then if I deploy another limpet drone, like if one expires, then it'll only target that one. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna fill me up anyway, this instance. So feel free to shoot down your limpets if you well, pack hounds might hit Ed, but that seems fair. Alright, not Ed. Oh, we got both limpets for that explosion, didn't we? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so it's weird now that I'm getting the no space for material thing. Wasn't getting that earlier. You've been getting it the whole time. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Just bring up Stream Manager. What do you want to do now? We got about an hour left to play. No space for material. We are full up now. Take it. Now that was mean. Killed your limpets, just lazy buckers hanging there. Yeah. You did something to my drive, sir. We could get back to Urquhart or something. We could pick up some pirate hunting missions to get some rep. Something along those lines.
Frameshift charge detected.
Alright. Let's put away the hard points.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump cancel, removing teammate, now lock.
Drive charging.
There we go. Alright. Well, technically you did. It's experimental, so you cannot run for me at full speed. But I haven't even murderous intent. I imagine that would be very good for a pirate ship. It's probably pretty good for bounty hunting as well. Sometimes annoying when they run away and manage to jump out on you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. See, after 1 o'clock, so it's a bit over an hour away, I suspect my mum's probably coming around. I'm heading back to the system that's good for the mining missions. I thought maybe I'd pick up some pirate hunting missions or something for a little bit of rep gain, a little bit of fun. Yep, that would be the one. Do you need rep in any of the other systems besides from that one, or is that just where you pick up the mining missions from and then you go and collect the materials from other systems? Is that how it works? Source systems matters for rep. Is it the more rep you have, the... Yeah. Alright, because I'll just play over in this area of space. Yeah, the more rep you have, the better missions you get. Yeah. So there's other systems in the area that give the mining missions as well, besides from this one. Oh, there we go. Nice drink. Boom, boom, up we go. Okay. And I hear they get better paying missions when they're in a like a boom state or something like that. So which makes sense. But economically speaking, they've got more money to play with. I'm gonna actually check the system state for this one this week, but probably need to get the rep up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Why they're popular? Makes sense. Probably knock off 2 birds, 1 stone in terms of my Elite Dangerous goals. Getting an elite rank and getting a fleet carrier. Alright. Find your fleet carrying like 20 minutes if you want. I mean, I don't mind, but maybe in what does she have in mind? Transfer credits. Oh, is that the thing where you do the whole... adjust the pricing on your fleet carrier? Yeah, I've heard about that. Nah, that's fine. That does feel like it's a little bit of a unintended gameplay thing. So I need to get an elite ranking anyway to unlock Shinrata Desra, whatever the name of the system is, the station system. So I might as well just do the credits the old-fashioned way.
Scan detected.
Landing pad 5. Oh, thank you for the follow, Keela Hirsch. My apologies if I mispronounce the name. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. Welcome to the channel. We're just having a bit of fun collecting mats in Elite, and now we're about to swap over and do possibly a little bit of bounty hunting. Let's see what we got in terms of missions. Trying to get more rep at this station so we can do the mining, big payout mining missions and get to Elite and trading at some point. But for now, I just need to build rep up. I should go for the combat ones. They're more fun. Yeah. So after about 1 o'clock today, I'm going on probably going to go on a little bit of a hike with an easy hike with my mum. She's been a bit down in the dumps the last couple of days, the last couple of weeks, dealing with a sibling of hers that has been having some health problems. So I'm gonna take her out into nature and see if I can improve her mental outlook a little bit. Alright. We got kill these ones, but 72 is kind of annoying. Two with pre on the reputation gain. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Five on the reputation gain. Me on these ones. I'll take 30 as well. Even if I don't get all those done today, there's a week-long timer on those ones. $24. Same faction? First Imperial Fleet. Not the same faction. Okay. See it mission. Celestial Light Brigade, First Imperial Fleet. First Imperial Fleet again. First Imperial Fleet again. And First Imperial Fleet again. This 12 material payout is kind of cool. 20. Some other pirates. Alright. can take that. Who did we pick that one up from? Buricas's Citizens of Tradition. Nine high rep. And that one. I guess it's pretty easy to do. I think I'm actually light on mechanical scrap anyway. Alright. Let's share one with Ed, as you know. Which one do we want to go after first? Don't think it matters that much. This one, I guess. Get mission. Mission invite accepted. Alright. I'm just going to swap ships over. This the ship is not the best. Let's get rid of the... It's probably fine, but we'll get rid of the collect Olympics anyway. The cutter will do for some bounty hunting. So it does say my cutter is associated with at least one bounty. I'm not sure why they didn't show up on the kill warrant scanner it used on me earlier. You're actually at 24% to elite combat. You made 10% from just a few ground combat zones. Nice. What do we have in here? This module. Don't need this much stuff. I think we had this, didn't we? We did. Auto field maintenance unit. Might as well re-equip that. It's a very power-hungry build we got going on, though. Let's have a look, actually. Outfitting. Core internals. What is the engineering on our power plant here? Yeah, grade 4 overcharged with nothing extra. So I can get this up to grade 5 and I can add in an extra modification to make it a bit better. And then I'll have to work out the power management from there. If we go over to the modules. So shield cell bank, I'm going to set that as a 2. The other shield cell, that's the 6B one. That's a nice one. Oh, no, 8B. That one's disabled anyway. That one's on. Range shift drivers are 4. Shield cell boosters. Fuel scoop is a 4. I'm going to set cargo hatch to 4. We don't need that right now. Collect Olympic controller can go to 4. Smart stocking computer can go to 4. Don't actually have, we can probably hire a pilot, I guess. These show up as modules? Okay. It's weird. Path launcher, fighter hangar. Computer, click on the cargo scoop. Beam lasers. Shield boosters. Other shield boosters. Sensors. We want to keep the sensors up. I'll set that to a 3. Okay. Shared missions. Did you share one with me as well, Ed? Is that what happened? Looks weird to have 2. Doesn't matter, I can always share them before handing in anyway. Alright. Navigation. Galaxy map. Alright, let's go blow stuff up. Oh, text message. Deal with that.
Disengage from landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Alright, there we go. Text message, respond. Well, current combat actually gives both combat and mercenary rank. Oh, that's very useful. Alright. Game crash and took Steam and browser with it. All good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not a problem.
You have left the no-fire zone. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Alright.
Objective detected.
What do we have here? Do we have anything that is the... Do we have a res beacon? Do we have anything that's likely to hold a res beacon? Or a res location? Maybe. Over here. That could be pretty far away though. Oh, not too bad. Not with Man, you heat up so fast doing this though.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Man, that's a bit shaky and heats up so fast. I know killing NPCs with a bounty gives progress to combat, but not ground conflict zones which reward combat bonds like bounties. I honestly have no idea. I'll have to try it out at some point, see what happens. All right. Do we have anything here that is Hazres, or am I going to have to go hunt these? We do, look at that. Nice. Raiding a settlement in an anarchy system where people were not wanted. There's complexities to this game. Maybe they were secretly wanted. All right. Okay. So one heatsink's down, chaff is deactivated. Let's have a look at our modules. What have we got? View scope, crane shift drive. That would make sense. You don't have a hand-based, you know. Field boosters are down. That's annoying. Fuel scoop, support, heatsink launcher. If I take these down to rank 2, do they come back up? They do. Shield boosters, I put these rank 2. Yep, they're back up. Oh. Rank 2, back up. Not too bad. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, that was my mum. She's not feeling very well today, so we're putting off the walk till tomorrow, so I might be able to play it a little bit longer. Anyway, in regards to what it was saying, but there, I would interpret that as 2 24-hour days. Otherwise, I would assume they would say business days, but I am not 100% on that. Why am I not seeing enemy ships here? We've been flying too far in the wrong direction while I was on the phone. That's why. Yeah, it could mean 2 actual... It could mean 2 actual business days. You think they would say that though? You think they would say 2 business days? You can receive, you'll expect to receive a reply from us within 2 business days. I don't know. They say 48 hours. I'm just going to assume that means 48 hours, but I'm not. I would probably not be that stressed if it 48 hours went past and I hadn't heard back from them. Give it another day or 2 before I got too worried. It depends on who you're contacting and for what, I suppose. An anaconda. You know, while we're doing this, let's just turn on ship night vision so we don't fly into too much stuff. Night vision, there we go. Wanted mission target. Our shields are a little down because our shield boosters are offline. Well, that's alright. Say goodbye to your ship. Alright. Probably really should use the fighter bay, should get our NPC pilot. Alright, I want a bit more distance for the missile, so this boost turn on our friend here. At which point they're a day late. Alright. We're just going to boost the shields up a little, so I don't really want to lose them. We have a nice big hefty shield cell bank going off there. Why won't this person's shields go down again? Alright. mine, or... If that's the case, I'll try and remember to do that after this. Spin mirror. It's probably out of range of that at the moment. Just die already. It's pretty tough. One of my shields aren't back right now to 11%. Tails on 34%. Alright, let's just unload. Full unload. Full send. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to. Shield cell up again. Come on, buddy. Just blow up already. Alright. We'll boost 2 to get a bit of distance. I feel like I would have killed him already on the Python Mark II. So, this may not be the most effective ship for bounty hunting. Just die already. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Maybe we can find some smaller ships. A vulture. Might try and see if I can get these shields back up a little bit. While we move in. Comes up with no results from me. I should be. I did update Inara early on, but I don't think I've updated it since. Alright, while we're drifting in on here, scan some of the other ships. Oh, absolutely. We'll accept the team invite. Welcome back. Oh, I'll just win, am I? Commander win. That's probably. Let's close the gap a little. What's happening here? It's under attack. Who is attacking them? A gunship. The gunship's going to be a little distracted. Might be able to go in on the gunship. Gunships don't have very strong shields generally, so I do have to admit, I do not like the turning speed on the cutter, even while boosting and stuff. I very much think the role of heavy fighting, big fighting ship might have to go to the Corvette when I unlock it. We go.
Target destroyed.
Still better than a Type 10. Yeah, I feel like Type 10's more or less designed for turrets, right? Let's go say hi to the Swulcher. Do I need to reshare the team mission, or you still have it? I do have shields for days. Be nice if they were up a little bit higher. Mission invite received. Accept. Share mission. Gerald Kratz. I dropped in and then I took a phone call, so I ended up. Should have zeroed speed, but forgot to do it. I can head back towards the anchor after I kill this vulture, it's no problem. Oh, guess you're here now anyway. He's trying to run. Oh. What else have we got floating around here? A Patriot Sentinel. It's not going to be a wanted ship. And another one. Oh, they came over to make sure we were on the up and up. Look at that. And I was only like 23 k's from the anchor point when I started heading back. And then I found other ships and I was fighting them, and now I'm 40 k's away from the anchor point. How's that work out? Pirates, where are you, pirates? Clean. You gotta admire the mining NPCs that drop into a hazardous, like, resource extraction site. They're like, can't call for help, don't care, I'm good. And then they act shocked when they get attacked by pirates. Quagmire. Rudius. Don't know if anyone's watched that anime. It's a bit iffy at times. Oh. Still no wanted pirates. Well, no wanted mission target pirates. Clipper? Clipper maybe? Oh, there we go, Clipper. I thought he was going to fly right into me. Daniel Griffith, are you wanted but not a mission target? I might as well scan you just so you hop off. There we go. Team of 3. Not a lot of mission targets here, is there? What's going on over here? Vulture, maybe? Don't know what it is about vultures, but half the time they end up being mission targets. There we go. Well, I mean, there is that, but pirate NPCs in the game don't normally strike me as being quite that logical. You are right though, you're a pirate flying around and you turn around and there's like a cutter and an anaconda, both bristling with guns. No cargo. I'd be like, yep, it's time to leave. Alright. Ooh, Anaconda. Mission target. Up and around we go. Oh. Ended up too far away, really. Probably not. Missiles will still reach. Alright, how many of these do we have left? Done everyone except the big ones. Bigger ones. Not huge. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Wing of free? Alright, heading back your way. Cells should reach. Alright, well he's toast, I think. What a nice wing too. Nice big ships. Relatively, anyway.
Frameship charge detected.
What?
Gaining heat. Scan detected. Scan detected.
Someone just scared me and went, "Do you have anything of value? What do you have in your cargo hold?" And then went, "How do you fools make a living?" And it was this eagle. Clearly, Drafro, we make a living bounty hunting. Well, at the moment, anyway.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
We missed them. Oh. They still count as a shed. Who's this?
Scan detected. Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Alright. I always drift so far away when I'm tuning.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, an anaconda. Team of 3.
Scan detected.
Well, maybe not. Thought I saw an anaconda there for a second.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh,
Target
it's already dead. Federal gunship? Oh, yeah. Federal gunship.
Target cargo dropped. Target destroyed.
Ah, there was an anaconda. Good, good. We were trying to hug the anaconda, right? That's what we're doing.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we hugged it too hard. Okay. So we just got Ed's one now, which is 19 out of 32.
Target cargo dropped.
All right, pirates. There will be some somewhere. They'll be sitting in their adder arguing about whether or not we're mining a cutter and a mining anaconda. That was a very funny video. Fighting under you to the left. That way? They stopped, but you found them. Okay, cool.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Alright. Boom, boom, boom. They sent me a message and went impossible right before they blew up. Why am I getting mission updated like? Am I missing something, or is this a bit bugged on its notifications as well? Oop. Under attack. Oh, they're dead by the time I even get round on them. We need to do some flight assist off turning, I guess. Ah, right. So you're a little bit behind me in that one. That's what's going on. Boom, boom, boom. It's dead. This one, that one, that one. Probably not that one. 7 more to go. Nope. I mean, I could blow this guy up just for the fun of it, but... yeah, why not? Mr. Grass, how is this happening? It's happening because you're taking concentrated fire from several ships?
Charge detected.
No running away. Come back here. Doesn't really matter, he's not a mission target anyway, but...
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
The game's trying to entice me to shoot you, you know that?
Target destroyed.
See, when I target you, it says enemy. Archon Delaney. Silly game. I don't want to shoot you, Ian. I mean, A, you're my friend, and B, my shields are only at 16%, so... Who are these other ships hanging around with you? You got friends. I spend all my time spinning around in a circle trying to get you in the line of sight.
Fusion charge detected. Target destroyed.
Oh look, there is an adder. And it's a mission target. Two guys sitting together arguing about whether or not we're mining.
Target destroyed.
Can we move on? Oh, you're right. What about that? We absolutely can. Alright. Might be worth going back to Handan actually, because then I can restock on missiles. Should be this. Oh. That'll work. Alright, I'll just do it this way. Frameshift drive charging. And I'll also get my shields back up the pool. Which should be nice. Not that it was really causing any problems. Well, this is a bit laggy. What's going on here? That took a moment. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And off we go. Boom, boom, boom. You see that Indiana Jones song is still stuck in my head. I don't know why. Alright. Volotsky Gateway. Mine as well for the last 2 years. Yeah, mine hasn't been anywhere near that long. Hopefully it drops out again at some point. Oh, more like 5. Not even sure if I can remember the song from Die Hard 2. I might have to. I don't know, if it's that catchy, maybe I shouldn't go look it up. It's stuck in my head too. Yeah, fair enough. It's often like that.
Good Maya, Whiskey Yankee November. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 3-2.
Boom, 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 boom. Don't know what that ship's doing, but all right. So it's a month until the new power play changes drop. Is that right? From what you and Vin were talking about earlier? It's called When Johnny Comes Marching Home song.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I mean, that happens, right? Sometimes you just know something from a particular thing.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Hand in while we're here.
Incoming message.
I'm gonna take the rip. Just the reputation up. Mechanical scrap is actually useful for some engineering stuff. What are these? Adaptive encryptors. Never heard of these before. Are these ground rewards? This wasn't a ground mission. I'm gonna take those anyway. I've never heard of those. That'll be it for you today. Thanks for the company. No problem. Thank you for playing with me. That sounds wrong. Thank you for playing the game with me. I had fun. And it's been a very good day in terms of mats and so forth. Right, let's hand in bounties here. $13 million. That should get us a nice big chunk of rep with the main faction in charge here. We'll see what other missions we have. All right. So we didn't have anything for Kill Ambius Clan ones. 20 of what? Precipitated alloys or rep. Man, I'm liking these hand-ins here. These are good. Only 8 of those. We can accept this. That's a quick mission. And so what do we have for Bullock Brotherhood? We had 5 from Buracast something or other. Only 5 and 2. We can stack up some others anyway. So, oh, hey Cybershot. How's it going? Spent a million years trying to get an exploration ship and then got tired of the game as you got it. It's a lot easier now. Like, you can probably play for like an hour or two. Easily have enough for an exploration ship. I mean, you can actually go exploring in some very cheap ships, and it works out quite well. 30. One. I might as well accept it. I'm not even sure if it's stacked on some other one. 18 back at those places. Proto heat radiators, grade 5. $56. That's a little. All right. More of these ones though. 2. Accept. Modify consumer firmware. And we'll take that. And that as well. What I'm also going to do, I think, is I'm going to have my other ship sent over. The cutter works for this, but it's not. It's not the best for bounty hunting. It's very slow to turn. The missiles are okay at best. So we get the Python sent over. Python's going to be a lot more effective, I think. But while we're waiting for that, we can go bounty hunting in this. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Where do we want to go? Burlock. We have a lot of Burlock. Things are taking a while to kick in. What's going on here? Oh, we're not on the right tab. Navigation tab. That's what we want. Want to go galaxy map. You thought the caffeine I've had this morning would have kicked in by now. Apparently not. Yeah, that is true for exploring to a certain extent. There's another way to explore now, which is you can take a fleet carrier. So you can buy fleet carriers in the game. They cost a lot of money, like 5 billion credits. But if you really worked on getting money, 5 billion credits is actually not that hard to pull off. And then there has a 500-year jump range. It takes about 15 minutes to charge the jump on the fleet carrier, and then it's got like a 5 or 10 minute cooldown on it. They can jump 500 light years, so you can jump a fleet carrier out with all your ships, and then you can park it sort of like out from the bubble a fair bit, and then you can use an exploration ship, go out from there, using mining ship to go out and mine the fuel you need for the fleet carrier from like stuff, and you can just play around a little bit. So you can do that these days. Honestly though, like the amount of time it takes a fleet carrier to jump 500 light years, you can actually do it quicker in an exploration ship to get that distance. It's still kind of exploration. If you go out like 3,000-4,000 light years, right, like so a couple of fleet carrier jumps and park up, you're going to be finding systems no one's been to, probably. Planets no one's set foot on. Planets no one's scanned. It's not the. It's a different type of exploration, to be fair. All right. Let's get up some more ships. We We got our shields back to 100%. So we can actually take the night vision off. There we go. And we'll yeah. Don't know what that is, but we might as well scan it. All right.
Frameshift charge detected. Frameshift drive charging.
So the good thing about the fleet carriers now, though, as well, is that even if you don't want to do that for exploration, if you find yourself taking heat damage or something and you're way out in the black, you're probably going to be able to find a fleet carrier somewhere nearby where you can stop it and get repairs. So I know Ed that I was playing with earlier, and we were playing Deep Rock Galactic with the other night. He did a bit exobiology thing where he's flying around in a Diamondback Scout, and he docked at a fleet carriers a couple of times to repair after tough landings. All right, let's see if this has doesn't really have anywhere to that's going to have a resource extraction site. Don't have a compromised nav beacon, so let's just go and blow them up in this mission sources. Mission signal sources. Threat level 3. Well, that's not very high, but okay. We go.
Mission objective detected.
Yeah. Power plant capacity exceeded. Mighty Fear and Eagle. No cargo here. That is true. I don't even need to use missiles on this ship, really. There we go.
Incoming mission critical message.
It's got to be hostile, right? Yeah. There we go. Where you going? Don't run away. That's it. Turn round.
Target shields offline.
Up we go. Ah. We lost the missile lock just as we were about to fire there. Keep the lock. Keep the lock. Say goodbye to the Viper.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, Well, that's unfortunate. Who are they fighting? Packhounds away. Up we go. Jefferson Smithers. Of the Mr. Burns Smithers.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so the other ships were cops. Alright. That's fine. Drive disabled. Should be coming back online in a second. There we go.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Really do need to get some do a little bit more work on the power plant on the ship. Mission target threat 3. Alright, fine. Is that the one we just came from? I feel like that's the one we just came from. Why is it still up? Okay, let's pick a different one. Alright, this one. Oh, yay, one of them has found me. It's very convenient. It's nice how that happens sometimes. Hello. Was this a good idea, Mark? Really?
Target shields offline.
Oh, your shields are gone already. This was definitely not a good idea, Mark. I think you fucked up.
Target destroyed.
That worked out well for me. At least so for Mark there.
Frame shield
There we go.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, where was that? I'm completely unsure which one we had targeted. I suppose it matters, really. All right. Discovered a system. Well, a body within the system. Discovered Bollock 1. It's kind of amusing. Shortly after discovering Bollock 1, the commander found Bollock 2. And then, much to everyone else's surprise, Bollock 3. I know mission objective detected. That's why I'm. These guys and these eagles like see this big cutter jump in and they're like, oh, I wonder what he carries. Why are the pirates novices? Not going to get any combat ranking for killing novices. Ah, so it's not really the point. Alright, up we go. Come here, Viper. Target shields offline. Up we go. Next hostile ship, please. Like grabbing items at a buffet. Alright, let's catch up. Maybe even get his attention. Oh, he chapped. She picks the laser, but doesn't really do much with missiles. Gonna need an ECM for that. Ooh, it looks like the police have shown up. No real need. I have the situation under control. Okay. Retract hard points so the system comes back online. I just want to check and see how these ones are going. We're getting credit for this one. We are 7 out of 30. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. It's really just this one now. Alright. Seven kills feels about right. What we've done so far. We kind of need to find actual signal sources. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't really help us turn around very well, does it? Well, maybe it would, but apparently not. See with a little tap now. There we go. A little too much of a tap, unfortunately, but that's how it goes. I wonder if I can slow, turn better if I slow all the way down. There we go. The ship does not turn very fast at all. Okay. It's this last little bit, right, when you're coming in where you're at the, yeah, before it clicks over to 1,000,000 miles, it just feels like you're moving so slow because it's clicking the number down so slowly. And then when it clicks over to, like, you know, millions of miles, it feels a lot faster. Even though you're actually moving faster before it did that. Alright, let's deploy.
Capacity exceeded. Scan detected.
Alright, rebuke. Ah, we got a Python. You know what? I'll play with the Python. Is this a slightly higher threat one? Alright, we need a bit of distance on the turn. So we'll boost turn. There we go. Shields are back up to 100%. Would rather they were not. That works a lot better. Missiles away. Pipeline is dead.
Target destroyed.
Alright. These are bigger hostile ships. Edge. Buddy. I'm just stopping in to say hi. Don't mind me. Shields offline, missiles away. We are taking fire, but we're frankly fairly ridiculous shields, so that doesn't really matter much. Richard Lee Green. I should kill him anyway, so it's fine.
Target destroyed.
It's like when, like, sometimes you hear things from a adjuster. Good art. Must have been who they were after. Like, we're trying to stop the tax adjusters. Oh, there is another hostile ship, though. There's an eagle. Off we go. Find the eagle. Blow it up. All day long. We'll have good luck. I don't think that's how the saying goes, but, you know. It should be. Bad news. Well, that's the bad news.
Target destroyed.
Okay. That was fun. I am getting hungry now. It's 1:30 in the afternoon and I haven't had any real food today. So I think I'm going to call the stream here. I'll probably come back and do some bounty hunting off stream later. Finish these missions off. But I've enjoyed playing today and I hope people have enjoyed watching me. If you are interested, you can follow me on other social media.
Incoming message.
And yeah, thank you, Cybershot, for stopping by and watching me play. I was having fun. But my stomach is growling, so I do need to go and get some lunch sorted. Let's find someone to raid out to quickly. Who am I following that's online at the moment? Who have we got? Cine Dragon. Middy's online, but we raided Middy last time. Lots of big streamers online that I like hanging out and chat, but they don't know me from a bar of soap. So, let's raid Hero. He's going to be playing Dead by Daylight. Hero Senpai. He hasn't been online for very long, so let's just make sure he's got something interesting happening. It looks like he's got crowd control up for this. He's definitely doing something, so we'll raid. Oh, stream has been up for 37 minutes. Why did it tell me it was only been up? Ah, I was reading that as 37 seconds. Okay. Hope everyone's enjoyed watching me today. Enjoyed streaming. Raid is going out.
What's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Build for Debada. I was hoping to get Dracula, but we out here. Painlane Elite Dangerous. Is that one game with that was on the DS? Oops. Oh, I'm probably thinking something completely different. I think I'm thinking about it's like a rhythm game. I think that was Elite something or other. I don't remember now. It's not even on me. Okay, get this buddy. Is there a villain senpai? Oh my god, I led them right to him. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to snap out of it. Oh my god. One person died? Older, but the devs seem to have picked it up and started adding new stuff. I'll look into it. But it's space game, but for a space comp. Oh, wait. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, shoot, he saw me. What? Is the other one a bot? It just shows them keep going back and forth into a box. Why is my mouse acting all messed up now? What the heck, you man? Ah.